DraftKings is now live. Streaming NBA 2K24, NBA 2K24 Warriors franchise mode.
"2K Sports" welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. And for the Warriors, Wiggins at the 3 with Draymond at the 4. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, Grant, when you look at these teams, both very scrappy. They're really getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Davis. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura against Wiggins. And no good. And here are the Warriors now. That shot, no good. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Russell with the ball. Here's Reeves. Back to James. Pass to Hachimura. Over Wiggins. And no good, trying to use the glass. Good on the bucket.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Here's Green. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Russell deciding where to go with it. Davis finds James. Back to Davis. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Wiggins drives in. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
James can't get it to go.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
That one falls.
And Green just loves to initiate contact and puts the defenders on their heels.
James outside. Hachimura outside. Excellent D there from Wiggins. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Well, Richard, as the first overall pick, some of the highest expectations were put on Wiggins at a very young age.
Yeah, while playing high school ball, some recruiter analysis called him the Michael Jordan of Canada. That's some big shoes to fill. If it's not the highest expectation ever, I don't know what is. And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Wiggins outside from 20 feet. Rebound, the Lakers.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
With the 7-footer. The shot by Russell, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You know, when you look back on Stephen Curry's career, it's still amazing that he fell to the 7th pick in the draft.
You think a few teams regret that one, B.A.? Look, as great as a shooter as he is, teams were scared off by his build because he didn't have that typical NBA strong body.
And that one falls for Curry. Well, there's no question that the Warriors are the team of the decade, Grant.
Oh, I mean, B.A., think about it. 6 finals appearances in 8 years. They did miss the playoffs in 2 of those seasons, but they still came away with 4 championship rings plus 2 MVP trophies. Not bad.
And so Curry nails both of them. Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
Now here's Davis. 15 in his last outing. It's not going to go for him.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Podziemski, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Golden State basketball.
Timeout called, the Warriors. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. And, of course, Los Angeles.
I think for Los Angeles, they're not in any danger of a slow start. In position right now to challenge for a top seed this season.
No, they've started the season right away. There are teams out there that have been better, but I'm sure they're happy with how they've played so far.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Reeves, the pass to Russell. Now, here is James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Here's Podziemski. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Green against James. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Curry. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Up and over Russell. That's good from Curry on the assist by Wiggins.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
James. Pass to Reeves. The three. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Jackson Davis. Wiggins outside. To the inside. And it's Green missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside Russell. Green against James. Left side Russell. And Davis slams it home.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Russell against Curry. Outside Green. No good on the triple. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to James. Here's Reeves. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Pass to Podziemski. It's Wiggins on the wing. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The Warriors trailing. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Well, Richard, very early going in the NBA calendar. Think back to your rookie season. What were some of your first impressions?
Oh, my rookie year was a whirlwind. We were picked to finish last in the Eastern Conference. We got going from the start, and we were #1 all the way into the NBA Finals. So for me, my rookie year, it was pretty much just a blur.
So both teams changing it up here. This pause in the action provides an opportunity to look at the best fast break teams in the league. The Warriors, #1.
You have to appreciate their effort and conditioning. It takes a lot of energy to play that fast breaking style.
Kuminga, the pass to Looney. Outside Paul. Pass to Curry. Outside Kuminga. To the left side wing. To win the drought. The Lakers with a rebound.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Paul. Throws it up high. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob. And now a 5-point Laker lead.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Paul with it. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. 6 to shoot. And he hits it from 9 feet.
The ageless wonder. Paul's jump shot has only gotten better over time.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Paul. Vincent passes to Vanderbilt. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. So it's the Warriors now. It's a three-point game. Well, Coach Kerr calls it the moral compass of the Warriors team. Kevon Looney has been a cornerstone, RJ.
He knows his role. It's defense, rebounding, and setting screens, and he does his role at an elite level. He's a connector in the locker room, and everyone knows that Looney is that guy.
Looking at the young forward, Jonathan Kuminga, a big man who continues to try to get better.
Yeah, I really like this guy. Ultimately, he's got to hit his 10,000 hours. He's got to play more games and get more minutes, but he definitely possesses a hunger to improve, and every team loves those types of values.
First free throw is good. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. That one misses. When it comes to Golden State over the last 10 to 15 years, what stands out to you the most, RJ?
Just the fact that you can never count out the Warriors. Every time they've gone through adversity, they seem to come out of it even stronger.
Here's Paul. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Left side Kuminga. Paul looking over the floor. 11 feet out. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Vincent. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Dinwiddie. James inside. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Dinwiddie outside. Here's Vincent.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. There's the three. And another three for the Lakers.
Free ball.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now here's Paul. Pass to Curry. A minute 29 left in the first quarter of the game. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Dinwiddie. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here's Curry. He's currently averaging 26 points a game, a consistent threat. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Favors checked in for LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Vincent. With the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Looney with the ball. Pass to Moody. Curry from deep three-point land. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 55%. An ideal start so far. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Curry. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Favors. Shoots over Paul. And there's Favors. That one's good. On the assist by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Now Curry. Can they get it? And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Changes here in the second. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And the Warriors shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Favors. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. And the Lakers have possession after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Russell with the ball. Green picks him up, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented, and there's still a lot of time.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition, and taking advantage.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And both free throws good for Russell. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Now here's Davis. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Here's Moody, still without a bucket. Up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Inside, here's Reeves. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Podziemski. A key piece to their offense, putting up 12 points a game. Here's Green. Rebounded by the Lakers. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The shot by Russell, no good. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Moody. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Outside, Green. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Kuminga. The Lakers also with a sub. LeBron, he's checked in for Favors. Now here's Hachimura. He had 19 points in the win against. Here's Reeves. Pass to Davis. The jump hook. Shot clock at 3. And finished off by Davis.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Here's Jackson Davis. It's Wiggins on the wing. Hachimura covering. Here's Moody. And Davis with the block.
Man, it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's the second effort. Can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Andrew Wiggins has come into his own in Golden State. He said, quote, I feel like I scored a lot in Minnesota and no one cares, but now I'm here. I'm playing winning basketball. I am working my tail off. I'm playing the best defense I can possibly play, and I'm still giving you 18, 19, 20 points. Brian?
Allie, he has found a home. No question about that. Thank you. First one falls.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
And both free throws good for Green.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
James passes to Davis. Back to James. Outside Davis. The three is up. And it's Davis again missing.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Here's Podziemski. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Russell. And the shot goes down. Russell's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Here's Podziemski. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Hachimura, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taking it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong. And when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods.
And here we have a rundown of the teams with the best rebounding numbers this season. The Warriors, #1.
And I love how active they all are on the glass. When a shot goes up, this team takes a game rebounding approach to tracking down their boards.
The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Down low. Here's Podziemski. Offensive rebound. Excellent D there from Davis.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
Here's Russell. Pass to Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league.
That free throw good from Davis.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting poorly at only 28%. Here's Podziemski. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Russell.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Moody. James with the rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
A quick shot there. It's off target. James has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Moody. Wiggins outside. Over James. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Knocked away. Pass to Moody. Wiggins outside. Clock at 6 to stop the drought. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Green with the defensive effort.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Basketball.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Wiggins outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Now here's Russell. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Back to Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal
That
foul.
one belongs to Wiggins.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Thank you for following BedSox5. Hi, add me on Discord so I can join your live streams whenever you go live. My Discord is Chess1Y.
But now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Russell. Both free throws good from Davis. And for the Warriors, they're shooting only 23% so far. Curry against Dinwiddie. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 6 points.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Here's Dinwiddie. Green with the defensive effort. Dinwiddie against Curry. Pass to Paul. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Dinwiddie with it. He's got 5. Here's Vincent. Back to Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. Looney grabs a miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
Here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors.
Second team foul.
On Monday, they'll be facing Al Horford. Then on Wednesday, they kick off a road trip in Toronto, where they'll take on the Raptors.
And for that game against Los Angeles, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
The first free throw is good.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed the way the game is played. They have ushered in the three-point era.
Here's Vincent. Hayes inside. Looney's there. Dinwiddie outside. Second chance effort. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game.
And their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Paul. Hachimura against Kuminga. And it's Hachimura missing. And it's Green with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 17. Dinwiddie against Curry. On the take. Curry at the rim.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Dinwiddie against Curry. Dinwiddie, no good. The Warriors shooting at just 26% in the second. Outside Kuminga. Launches it. The offensive rebound.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Curry against Dinwiddie. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 10-2 run here. Paul passes to Looney. Curry looking it over. Over Dinwiddie. Again, the Warriors score.
They're really working the paint now.
The Lakers shooting 41% in this game. Curry against Dinwiddie. Hachimura outside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. And the Lakers lead by 14.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Outside Kuminga. And they call an illegal screen here. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games. Number 5, the Warriors.
They've dialed up the defense in a big way. You've got to get creative if you're going to find ways to score against them these days.
Something that impresses with Spencer Dinwiddie, Richard, is his adaptability.
A player who is ready for any challenge or any situation. Part of what makes him so great is just his sheer confidence. Dinwiddie believes in his own ability to get it done out there, B.A.
Here's Vincent. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
And here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Tries again. Looney shrugging off the contact.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Dinwiddie against Curry. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Paul. 6 on the shot clock. The ball's knocked loose. It's off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. And the Lakers making a change here. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Here's Dinwiddie. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Moody. And here's Curry for 3. Oh! Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Back after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. It's the Lakers out on top at halftime. They lead by 14. Kenny, what was your impression?
What a brilliant, unselfish half of basketball they just played. Their ball movement was absolutely impeccable. All in all, just beautiful basketball to watch.
Shaq, what are your thoughts on Golden State?
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. If you can't match up physically, you're toast. That's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Wiggins at the 3 with Draymond at the 4. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
And it's good for 2. Russell's got his second basket on the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And here's Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's gotten his third basket of the night.
Yeah, aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Warriors head coach Steve Kerr has somewhat of a hands-off approach. He said, quote, coaching isn't controlling. My goal by the end of the year is to just sit there and do nothing. And that means it works because that's what a coach's job is. It's not to pull strings, call every play, and direct traffic. It's to say, this is your team. B.A.?
Yeah, that's how you have to think about it, right? Thanks, Allie.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Pass to Hachimura. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Warriors basketball.
And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Warriors. 15-point game. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Green against James. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Lakers ball.
And let's take a look now at some numbers for him. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Russell. Pass to James. Here's Reeves. He has 7. There's the block. Green against James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Basketball.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Down by 15. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Russell from outside. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The Warriors have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Curry against Russell to end the drought. The Lakers with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. James outside. Over Green. And that one's good. James has got 6.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Golden State calls timeout. You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game. On and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better. He makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
Here's Podziemski. Ball stolen. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space. It has to be a great play on each end.
Free throw good. Hachimura. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Green. Over Hachimura. And that one's long.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And slam dunk by James.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Wiggins for three. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Outside Russell. James outside. Back to Russell. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura in the post. Pounded by Wiggins. And the basket by Hachimura.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Curry following the score by the Lakers. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Wiggins from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Wiggins got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Over his career, we've seen Wiggins improve that three-point shooting game. Credit Andrew for putting in the work.
Outside Russell.
Los Angeles.
And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season. The 4th spot held by the Warriors.
One of the top second chance point clubs in the association. They really hit the offensive glass.
Russell against Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Curry. This one for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Now, here is James. Good on the shot. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Green. Back to Wiggins. And it's blocked by Davis.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
That free throw good from James.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate. Things that need to work on.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Dinwiddie comes in for Reeves. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Golden State has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's Moody. That one rolls around and rims out. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Davis finds James. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This goes to
Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And it's Paul with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Pass to Russell. Back to Davis. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Kuminga with it. He's defended by Hayes. Here's Paul. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Kuminga's got 5.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And he lobs it up and finished off by Hayes.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Curry against Dinwiddie. Davis with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's Curry. 21 points in the game. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Moody passes to Kuminga. Golden State with a rebound. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And some changes here for the Lakers. Favors checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. And Vincent is subbed in for Russell. So it's the Lakers now. Now Vanderbilt. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Now here's Dinwiddie. Tight defense on him. Takes the 3. Vanderbilt, no good. Kuminga, the pass to Paul. Puts it up from 12. And he nails the jumper. Paul's got his second basket of the game. Well, Graham, in his Hall of Fame resume, just about the only thing missing for Chris Paul is the title.
And he had a shot in Phoenix, but while Golden State perhaps not the favorites, with these other future Hall of Famers, I think the opportunity remains.
Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Gabe Vincent. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors. He's off on the second. This Warrior squad is struggling. Outside Paul. Pass to Looney. Here's Wiggins. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Kuminga. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Vincent passes to Hayes. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Count it for Vincent. Vincent's got his third bucket of the night.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Outside Paul. Wiggins against Vanderbilt. Wiggins passes to Looney. Misses from close range.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Warriors. Down low. Kuminga down low. He's against Hayes. Moody passes to Kuminga. Wiggins for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. 9 points in the game. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Paul. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Paul's got 6.
Sneaky, sneaky. Paul not accounted for on the offensive glass, and he makes them pay for not paying attention to him.
Dinwiddie passes to Vincent, and stolen by Paul. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Offensive board. And the shot's good by Wiggins. Wiggins got 5 points in the quarter.
And a big part of their offensive success right now is the ability to create second chance opportunities.
Dinwiddie outside. From downtown. Offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 19 going into the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers, D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the center position, filling out the middle. Well, the Warriors shooting just 33% so far in this game. Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
Curry.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. And the Lakers with possession here. They lead by 17. Russell against Curry. Out to James. Corner shot. Warriors with the rebound. Kuminga's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Here's Podziemski. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Russell. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Green's checked in for Looney.
Now into the lineup.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now.
Draymond Green.
On the wing, Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Outside Russell. Here's Hachimura. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not. Woo! This energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. James inside. Green covering. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Now here's Curry. Here's Podziemski. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Out left to the wing. Back to Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. Hachimura with the ball. Back to Vanderbilt. Russell against Curry. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Outside Russell. To snap the cold streak. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 8 now. To the inside. It's stolen by James.
And what has made D'Lo a max player? He puts constant pressure on the defense.
First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, D'Angelo Russell, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. And both free throws good for Russell. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Pass to Green. Over James. Off the left rim and out.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Assisted by
great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And the Warriors with possession here. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Kuminga. That shot is off. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Podziemski. Top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Podziemski's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Curry. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. To the left wing, Hachimura. The pass to Russell. Back to Hachimura. Now Davis. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Some solid defense from James. And the Lakers shooting pretty well at 45%. Now here's Davis. And again, the Lakers, no good. Outside Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Green. Checked by Davis. The kick out, Curry. 5 on the clock. Over Russell. Curry, no good. And the Lakers have possession. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Count it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Podziemski. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Podziemski. The 3 from Curry. Rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Reeves. Right side, Russell. Hachimura up top. He's watched by Kuminga. They grab their own miss.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Pass to Curry. Green with the ball. And here's Kuminga. Takes a 3. And it's Green missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Curry. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Russell to pass to Davis. Hachimura outside. Pass to Reeves from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Curry. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You never want to foul Curry. He's pretty much the best free throw shooter ever.
At the line for the Dubs, Stephen Curry.
And that one falls for Curry.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. And so he hits both. Here's Russell. It's James on the wing. Back to Russell. There's another rebound.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing with energy. Man, you gotta love it. Here's Podziemski. From 13, Davis with a rebound.
Just not his night offensively. That's part of why they fell behind.
Pass to James. Back to Davis. Over Green. Davis can't hit. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins finishing transition.
Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
Russell against Curry. Davis. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Podziemski. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. That shot off. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Oh, look at Wiggins. Takes the hit and finishes strong.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Time now to present our New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And he kept the opponents off balance all night long. Just swatting down shot after shot, disrupting their offense. He was a one-man defensive wrecking ball, and they never found a way around him.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. A 12-point game. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Wiggins. Oh, and look at the strength of Wiggins right there.
It's good to see that kind of toughness from Wiggins, fighting through the contact.
Outside Russell. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter here. Pulls in another board. This kind of effort is amazing.
Simply put, he will not be denied.
Good to see Davis hitting the boards, wanting to gobble up as many as he can.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis. At the line for one.
Here's Curry. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside, Green. From deep three-point land. The Lakers with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Davis. Drops in the layup for 2. Davis has got 11 points here in the second half.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Davis.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Well, Richard, the league now requires 65 games played to qualify for postseason awards. You see that curbing load management at all?
I hope so, B.A. I'm not a big fan of load management. I think if you're healthy, you should try and play. You should build up your strength to run a marathon. I think if teams are prioritizing postseason success, that's fine. But, look, players are going to want to get those All-NBA awards because that helps with your contract.
So both teams making some changes here. A minute 4 left in the final quarter. Wiggins outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Favors. Soft touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Kept alive. The kick out to Wiggins. To halt the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
What I appreciate about Wiggins is that he doesn't force anything. He just lets the game come to him naturally.
Wiggins.
The free throw drops for Wiggins. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 16-point lead. Here's Reeves. So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
That's the end of the game.
A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
AD, a big night for you offensively. Seemed like you were willing this team to victory. Did you feel that way?
Yeah, this whole day, I was talking to myself, just saying, be dominant. This is a time where you be dominant, take over games, and that's what I was trying to do all tonight. Just trying to go at my opponent, and make the best shots for myself and for my teammates. And we were able to make some big shots, make some big plays, but we got another one tomorrow, and we got to be dominant as well.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson saying
Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Take a look at the Warriors. It has not been a dramatic change this season to the performance last year in terms of the record, guys. Every game, though, a chance to get better as a team. And it's the Warriors to start out. A look at San Diego's starting group. They've got Bradley Beal. Williams is out there with Horford. And there's Fultz. And it's Adams in at the 5 spot. Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. It's hauled in by San Diego. Outside, Beal. Down low. That's good from Horford on the assist from Beal. Horford's got the first points up on the board tonight here for San Diego. Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
Williams against Wiggins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And here in the early part of the season, Clark, just how important is it to have a team that's been together for a few years, knows what the other one's doing, the chemistry aspect?
You know, Kevin, I don't think you can ever overestimate the value of experience. It helps the season early on go smoother. You don't have to learn each other as much. It really gives you a chance to hit the ground running as a team. 2.
That's good from Williams. And Williams drops them both. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Podziemski. Kicks to Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Wiggins. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice fluid motion off the catch there. Wiggins becoming a dangerous jump shooter.
And there's the pass to Beal. Horford up top. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Here's Wiggins. And there's the bucket from Kuminga.
Able to finish through contact there. Wiggins with the broad shoulders and excellent body control. Nicely done.
Outside, Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Adams. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Here's Curry. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Markelle Fultz.
First team foul.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
Boy, I wish I had Curry's shot when I was playing. I mean, it has to be fun to take a 30-footer and be applauded by your coach.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Beal. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
The Warriors trailing. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Jackson Davis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Williams scanning the floor. Horford finds Adams. Outside, Beal. Tries it from 9. Another shot. And there's the nice layup by Adams.
Gonna need to contest Adams' shot better than that to prevent him from scoring. He's too physical down low.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, passes it to Curry. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Horford. Fultz against Curry. Into the lane. Here's Adams. It's rebounded by Golden State. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
Here's Horford, following the basket by Stephen Curry. And there's the feed to Adams. Pass to Fultz. San Diego needs to get off a shot. Beal can't get it to go.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Jackson Davis. Here's Podziemski. Still without a basket. Now Fultz. Outside Williams. Dishes it to Beal. Back to Williams.
Ball's also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Curry can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Boy, I love the intensity of Fultz. He brings it all the time, has that dial turned up.
Podziemski, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
The Warriors shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up.
One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. Fultz with the ball. He kicks to Adams. Back to Fultz. From 12 feet out. That one drops for him. Fultz has got his second bucket.
Yeah, and you know, it's important that Fultz continue to develop his in-between game because he knows when to pull up.
The pass to Moody. To the right side. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. And, of course, there's San Diego.
Well, right now for San Diego, they're placing themselves right among the league's top teams here in the early start. It doesn't look to me like they're in any danger of getting off to a slow start.
They've eliminated that possibility in my eyes. I mean, they've come together quickly, and I think they're going to be right in the playoff mix all season.
Now, here's Walker. 6 to shoot. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Warriors trail by 4. Now here's Paul. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Podziemski. And here is Moody. 2 on the clock. Over Payton. Kicks it out to Paul. From the arc. It's hauled in by San Diego. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Out to Payton. Fultz looking around. Goes back up. And it's good for 2. Fultz has got 6 points.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Passes it to Moody. Here's Looney. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
To the middle, here's Walker. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Walker's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now, here's Moody. Hasn't made one yet. Count that one.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Adams outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Fultz. Paul with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And now San Diego on the break. Here's Fultz. And Adams with the basket on the assist from Fultz. Adams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
I like the activity. They're keeping the ball alive and creating some second chance buckets.
Now here's Moody. Back to Paul. Over Fultz. The shot by Paul, no good.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
When Lonnie Walker first entered the NBA, Clark, his athleticism really stood out. He's very quick twitch.
Yeah, he is, but recently his athleticism has taken a back seat, which I think is a good thing because Walker has focused more on becoming a better shooter, refining that part of his game, as well as trying to be more consistent in his overall offensive game. So that, to me, speaks volumes to this young man's development.
They grabbed their own miss. From outside the arc, here's Adams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for San Diego.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
That free throw, no good. Goga Bitadze's checked in for San Diego. Amir Coffey comes in for Markelle Fultz. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And it's Paul with the ball for the Warriors. 8-point game. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Looney. It's hauled in by San Diego.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Here's Podziemski. Guarded by Walker. A shot by Podziemski, no good.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now here's Walker. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Trying to get something going, and Paul gets it to go in.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Here's Walker. Elbow shot is on the way. And so it's San Diego with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey, guys, what's your take on San Diego so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
San Diego leading by 6. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Curry is out there with Moody. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Wiggins outside. Back to Curry. He lobs it up.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
You can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. The Golden State Warriors have made the transformation from a league doormat to an all-time champion since the turn of the century. Now, some sources say that the Warriors are the most valuable franchise in the NBA, and right there amongst the most valuable in the world. New ownership, a new arena, they've made a difference to be sure, but make no mistake, Stephen Curry has been the linchpin. Guys?
Absolutely. No doubt. D.A., thank you. Now Beal after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Beal can't get it to go.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Coffee can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 4. Wiggins outside. Fires from deep. Another 3 from Steph Curry. This guy is unreal.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Beal, the pass to Williams. Here's Coffey. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And rebuilding teams, Clark, are going to ride their young prospects. But talk about the importance of having those sage veterans on that roster and their guidance.
Kevin, I don't think you can overstate it. It's critical. It's imperative. I mean, imparting that understanding of what it takes to be a professional and doing it with words and example is so valuable and so part of what veterans offer to young players and to good teams.
First one falls for him. And San Diego making a change here. And so he makes both from the line. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now Curry. 7 points in the game. Here's Jackson Davis. Shot clock at 5. Warriors trail by 3. Can't get the heave to fall.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Now, here's Moody. Kuminga, no good. Curry against Beal. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
And the whole floor is open for Beal. He has the mechanics to make a shot from just about anywhere.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Here's Kuminga. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Kuminga's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Now here's Beal. He has 6, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Fultz, he's checked in for Amir Coffey. Curry with the bucket.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
And San Diego decides to take their first timeout here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Checking out some numbers for Markelle Fultz. Here's Beal. He has 6. The dish to Fultz. The second chance effort, and it's blocked. And they get it back. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Curry with the three. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Warriors shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Trace Jackson Davis.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And he makes both free throws. Horford with it. Outside Williams. Over Kuminga. San Diego with another miss. Curry against Fultz. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Markelle Fultz.
And that's what Curry will do for you. Force the defender to commit, absorb the contact, and get to the line.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
And he makes the first.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now here's Fultz. 8 points for him. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Williams driving to the basket. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. They get it back. Moody. Great D that time from Beal.
Yeah, I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Not loose. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And San Diego calls time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Hall's checked in, and San Diego also making a switch. Gary Payton has checked in for Bradley Beal. Payton dishes to Fultz. San Diego moving the ball around. Horford kicks to Fultz. And here's Wiggins. The pass to Paul. Outside Curry. And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Now Fultz, 8 points for him to stop the drought, and it's Payton. That time on the assist from Fultz. Payton's got his first basket of the night.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Paul, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. San Diego trails by 6. Here's Fultz. Six on the shot clock. Get the shot. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors leading by 6. Inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the serve. To the inside. Here's Horford. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Assisted by
Fultz has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And it's the Warriors' ball. Ball surveying the floor. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul. Devon Looney is checked in for the Warriors.
Hi, add me on Discord so I can join your live streams whenever you go live. My Discord is Jissen4.
San Diego trails by 6. Fultz with the ball. He's got 8. Over Paul. Fultz, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Curry can't get it to go.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
They get it again. And the basket by Horford.
Per usual, Big Al carving out outstanding position that helps him get to the ball before anybody else.
Ball finds Curry from downtown. Walker with the rebound.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now here's Fultz. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Curry looking around. Curry showing toughness inside. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Fultz. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
Now here's Paul. Horford with the rebound.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now here's Curry. He's got 16. Launches it from deep. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it to Fultz. Back to Walker. Baden outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal
they get Stephen Curry.
Second team foul.
San Diego shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
The second, taking 2 shots.
Good from Payton.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
So both teams making some changes here. And both free throws good for Payton. The Warriors leading. Ball outside. Pass to Podziemski. 1:03 left in the first half of the game. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by San Diego. Adams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here is Payton. Passes to Coffey. Back to Payton. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Payton's got 6.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Podziemski. Guarded by Walker. Here's Podziemski. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Kuminga's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Now Walker. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Five seconds left in the first half of basketball. Paul for 3. No good on the last second attempt there.
And when Beal is locked in like this defensively, he takes this team to another level.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Draymond. Of course, not unusual to see you going up against bigger players. So how do you take advantage of that offensively?
I mean, you just got to take advantage of mismatches. You know, most of the time there's a big guy on me. If not, there's usually somebody trying to switch off. You know, I just got to know when to pop and just take advantage of the mismatches.
You've done just that in the first half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. That guy right there is Shaquille O'Neal, and that guy right there is Kenny the Jet Smith. So it's Golden State who's out on top at the half. They've got a 2-point lead. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
Efficiency. You know, I think that's big. That's a key to success. You got to protect the basketball. You can't make those risky passes that lead to highlight film dunks. So I thought it was a great job.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Well, it's been a big night for the guys off the bench so far. The scoring has given them a real spark. I think we can expect a few more minutes for the reserves than usual tonight.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. On the court for the serve, Williams is out there with Horford. And there's Bradley Beal. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Fultz in at the point. Now here's Fultz. That shot misses. Curry on the wing. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Warriors.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Chris Paul is on the back nine of what will be a Hall of Fame career, but he's not ready to hang it up just yet. He said, I don't know if I can ever retire because the emotional roller coaster that you go on during a game, for real, there's nothing like it. His love of the game has never been in question, Kevin. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right, David. Never in question. Hey, thanks for that story. Now here's Williams after the miss from Stephen Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now here's Williams. Here's Adams. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
And San Diego calls time here.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
For your Warriors, Vince Team.
And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for San Diego. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Now here's Fultz. He's got 10. To halt the run. Here's Horford. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his 5th assist in this one. To the middle. There's Kuminga. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Kuminga's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Warriors. Curry against Fultz. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Beal finds Horford.
Boy, he is an absolute load inside. When Horford is aggressive, the defense has problems.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the away team, Al Horford.
free throw dropped for Al Horford.
Well, you think about the experience of Horford, and he brings a lot to the table for your team, including setting a great example on and off the floor for the young guys.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Warriors leading by 8. Feeds to Wiggins. Drains the jumper to finish the break. 9 points for Andrew Wiggins.
It looks like they left a defensive effort back in the locker room, guys. They just haven't had the same commitment here defensively in the second half.
Now here's Beal. 6 points for him. Takes it from 10. Here's Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
Few bigs are better in the two-man game than Al Horford. He can pop out for the shot, or he can roll to the rim, too, just like you saw there.
Here's Podziemski. Jackson Davis. Good work there as it goes. Jackson Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Jackson Davis has gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Outside, Beal. Takes it inside. Adams down low. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And Kuminga throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And they're able to recover. Warriors leading by 12. Pass to Podziemski. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Podziemski's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Williams passes to Fultz. Back to Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Curry with it. Now Beal defending. Wiggins outside. Right wing. Here's Curry. 19 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Launches it. It's hauled in by Adams. San Diego trails by 10. And now San Diego on the break. Beal can't get it to go.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Payton. Defense right on him. Beal with it. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Drives to the hoop. A shot by Podziemski, no good. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for San Diego. He dishes it to Beal. From 13, that's good on the jump shot. Beal's got 8 points.
And this is Beal's role. He's out here to score the ball, and he does it at a high rate.
Here's Podziemski. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Williams against Wiggins. Williams passes to Adams. Payton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beal from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. 11 points in the game.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
Here's Podziemski. Here's Moody. And he can't stop the run as he misses. San Diego trails by 5. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Just wearing this defense out. Beal relentless at the offensive end.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Make some noise. Here come those free T-shirts.
Changing it up here. Ball outside. Pass to Wiggins. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 3-point lead. Shot clock at 2. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Fades back. Wiggins with some nice D.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night, a hand in your face on every jump.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Coffey. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Now here's Paul. To the paint. Here's Moody. It's hauled in by San Diego.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And Wiggins throws it down.
Yeah, man, was it nice. You know where Wiggins' explosiveness comes from, though, right? His parents, a world-class sprinter and an NBA player. Now that is platinum-level DNA.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Moody. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The Warriors have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
Moses Moody.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. And so Payton will bring it up for San Diego. They trail by 6. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Coffey. And it's Goga Bitadze with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Warriors leading by 6. Down low, here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Here's the serve now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Payton against Paul. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Payton's got 8.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Payton against Paul. Over Payton. Second chance shot. Looney with the bucket. Looney's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the boards because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Now the pass to Coffey. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Wiggins with some nice D. Passes it to Paul. Looney with it. Back to Paul. Green inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by San Diego. Walker's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Payton outside. On the clock. The 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Moody. Back to Paul. 59 seconds left in the third. Wiggins outside. Inside. There's Looney. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And that one falls for Looney. Curry's checked in for Moody. And so Looney nails both of them. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. And here is Payton. 8 points for him. Driving in. Has to be Bitadze. The kick out to Walker. Shot clock at 6. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Green.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and had a ripple effect on the team.
And this is what makes Draymond special at the 4, and especially at the 5, that ability to facilitate.
Walker looking for an opening. Can they get it? No good there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors lead by 12. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
Defense has been fantastic. Great defense. Offense, simple passes will get it done, right? You guys look great, though. Keep the pressure on.
Paying his guys respect they deserve. Likes what he sees. I like that message.
And, Kevin, it's so important to praise your guys when they're playing well. Coach understands how critical it is to recognize good effort.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kuminga. And it's Podziemski in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now Beal. Following the miss by Jonathan Kuminga from deep. Williams' shot is off. Here's Podziemski. It's hauled in by Adams.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
And so it's the Surf with it, following the score by Golden State. Beal, the pass to Horford. Adams trying to free himself up. Dishes it to Fultz. The 9-footer's on the mark. 12 points for Markelle Fultz.
It is so good to see Markelle Fultz shoot the ball with confidence, showing why he was the overall #1 pick in the draft.
Podziemski. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Adams. There's Beal with the 3. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Curry against Fultz. Curry dishes to Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
That's good from Green. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. San Diego trails by 16. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Fultz against Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, I like the way Fultz attacks with confidence. He's excellent at making the defense commit.
At the line for the away team, Markelle Fultz. 2 shots.
And free throw good from Fultz.
And, you know, when Fultz is healthy now, he's a valuable part of this rotation. We've seen him make big strides lately.
And so Fultz nails them both. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Podziemski. He kicks it to Kuminga. Here's Green. It's hauled in by San Diego. Fultz has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's the pass to Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Curry against Fultz. And the call will be against Al Horford. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Fultz against Curry.
And shooting against Adams, very challenging. He's an assertive defender who won't back off. There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Now here's Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't hit the second. We've seen some amazing offensive performances recently. Clark, is it possible someone could match Wilt's 100-point game?
Look, Kevin, I don't know if I'm ready to go that far, but I also said I'd never see a 16 beat a 1 in the NCAA tournament. It's happened twice in the last 5 years, so never say never. But you got to think, you're seeing teams put up 165, 170 points in a game. Could a player get 100 of those? I think it's possible.
And here are the Warriors now. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
A timeout called here. The Surf will talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Make some noise once again for your Warriors.
In the corner, Horford with it. Outside, Beal. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. Here's Curry with the three. It's hauled in by San Diego. Adams has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Here's Beal. Tries again, and it's Adams getting it to go.
And nothing seems to faze Adams, even when you get physical with him.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry. As that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 18. And here is San Diego now. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Fultz. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Got that one up quick. Jackson Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Pass to Beal. And with the new CBA, Greg, free agent conversations can start basically the day the NBA Finals conclude. Do you like that move?
I think it's good to have rules that teams will actually follow. In the past, it was July 1st, and let's be honest, teams were talking to players well before that.
Here's Fultz, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Pass to Beal. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
To their benefit and credit, they've cut down on the miscues here in the second half.
The Warriors making a switch here. Higgins is checked in. Warriors leading by 19. Outside Curry. Kicks it to Wiggins. That's tipped. It's stolen by Adams. Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Curry. Wiggins has got 14 points now in the second half. Fultz against Curry. Fultz the pass to Williams. He kicks to Horford. Pocket 6. Now Fultz from deep. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Curry with it. Now defended by Adams. From the line. Curry can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Beal, the pass to Horford. Over Wiggins. Offensive rebound. Here's Adams. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Kicks to Kuminga. Williams against Wiggins. And Adams sends it back. Now here's Fultz. He's guarded closely. Oh, Beal in position. Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Beal. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's the teardrop. All alone. Good on the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 19.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys, but they clearly look a lot better offensively.
Now here's Fultz. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis is... Back to Curry. And it's sent back by Horford.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
Pass to Podziemski.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Williams the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Podziemski. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by San Diego. Horford's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Fultz. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his third assist on the night. Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Beal. Podziemski's shot is good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now, here's Fultz. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his third foul of the game. Some changes for Golden State. Looney's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Moody comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Chris Paul subbed in for Curry. .130 left here in the fourth quarter. And the NBA last season, Clark setting records in attendance. Fans are pouring into the arenas on a nightly basis.
Well, it's a great game. I mean, you and I are biased, Kevin. We love the NBA. I played in it. You've broadcasted for a long time. But I do think there's another element, not just the excellence of the players, but the parity that exists now. There are a lot more teams that are playoff worthy, and that keeps them and I think their fans engaged as well.
Here's Beal. The Warriors making the shot. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early when you're going to be seeing them that often.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for San Diego. And the pass to Walker. Outside for Beal. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Paul with the ball. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the shot goes down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
14 feet away, off target with that shot. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Steph, a hot start for them offensively, but you were able to wear them down. So what changed?
Just stick with the program, try not to turn the ball over too much, move the ball on offense, and continue our defensive pressure. Hopefully, you know, we force them into misses eventually.
Well, it worked out for you in the second half, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
The Warriors coming into the arena earlier. They know a hostile crowd's waiting for them, and it looks like they'll be ready for it. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Wiggins at the 3 with Draymond at the 4. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Podziemski in at the shooting guard position. And for the Raptors, R.J. Barrett out there with Barnes. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, then there's Emmanuel Quickley, and it's Trent in at the 2. Thanksgiving is tomorrow, Grant, and we all want to know, what's the first piece of food you're reaching for at the Thanksgiving table?
Oh, man, you're so nosy, B.A. But, of course, the easy answer is to say the turkey. But for me, it's the stuffing. I'm going for that. I mean, I have to have the mashed potatoes, too, the cranberry sauce, the macaroni and cheese. You know what? Everything.
Very nice. Here's Podziemski. Shot clock at 5. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Contact? What contact Steph says? He didn't even flinch.
Pass to Barrett. Back to Quickley. And the layup falls.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Podziemski. 14 points his last outing. And we're about a minute into the first. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
Very difficult game to predict. They are not familiar with each other. I expect to see a lot of in-game adjustments tonight on both sides.
Now here's Quickly. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Here's Wiggins. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. One thing the Raptors did very well in 2023, Smitty, was pester ball handlers.
They led the league in steals in the regular season, BA, by a fairly significant margin. That really speaks to their defensive focus.
That one misses.
Yeah, the first overall pick in 2014, Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And with a single punch in last season's training camp, it seems the Warriors' culture of joy and togetherness really took a hit, Grant.
You know, I agree, B.A., and that's what they need to recover from. You know, keeping that connection and commitment to a common purpose is so crucial to winning.
Curry drives in. That one goes in.
The versatility of Curry in the pick and roll. He can make a play for himself, the roller, or someone else on the perimeter.
Now here's Pirtle. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Driving in. Trent. Tipped. It's Wiggins on the wing. Guarded by Barrett. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
How about the body control? Wiggins flexing some muscle on the finish.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Good work there as it goes.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Pass to Green. Over Pirtle. Pirtle with the block.
Jakob Pirtle saying, not in my house.
Trent outside. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Sky high. One of his advantages as an undersized 4.
Curry passes to Green. Curry against Quickly. The kick out. Curry. It's stolen by Pirtle. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Trent, the pass to Barnes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal foul.
It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Scotty Barnes is an effective offensive weapon, which is why he gets defenders to foul him.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
That free throw good from Barnes. Well, the Raptors have earned quite the reputation for their player development, Smitty.
You're totally right, B.A. They don't need to pick in the lottery. They've gotten great value out of their draft picks, and a lot of those have become stars.
Both free throws good from Barnes. Well, there was a lot of hype around Scotty Barnes when he came out. Smitty, does Rookie of the Year quiet those nerves, you think?
I think so, B.A. Not only did Barnes know he belonged, he proved it, and he's only getting better. In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Quickly, passes to Pirtle. Back to Quickly. Wiggins against Barrett. Back to Quickly. Trent outside. And they recover it. Goes back up. The shot by Pirtle, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Here's Trent. Pass to Barrett. Lets it go. And he can't bank that one in. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Curry against Quickly. Curry, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Barnes finds Quickly. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Here's Podziemski on the wing. Curry to the wing on the left. Here's Podziemski. No made baskets yet. Over Trent. And the Warriors miss again. The Raptors with a lead. Quickly outside. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. Dick, he's checked in for Toronto. And Golden State also making a switch. Kuminga's checked in. Golden State on D. The 3 from Barnes. On target. Game.
Trusting his mechanics, Barnes puts the shot right up.
Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dick. The Raptors have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Quickly. And a nice finish on the layup. Quickly's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Well, Grant, with his size and range, Grady Dick is a ready-made floor spacer.
Oh, this kid is lights out shooting the ball, B.A. Such a threat to defenses. You can't lose track of him. He's always moving around the floor.
Lennox checked in for Pirtle. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Chris Paul comes in for Stephen Curry. The Warriors trailing. Here's Podziemski. No points yet. Here's Jackson Davis. 6 to shoot. Paul into the lane. Over Quickly. Here's Jackson Davis. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now here's Barrett. Very solid offensive production, averaging 18 points a game. Kuminga, the pass to Paul. For three. Drops in the three.
This is the kind of range Paul has. Solid at cashing in from downtown.
Kuminga against Barrett. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Here's Dick. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. To the middle. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Barnes has got 9.
The paint is where Barnes is most dangerous. He attacks without hesitation.
Pass to Kuminga. And it's Toronto with a rebound. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
And it seemed that not a lot went right for them. Plenty of standing around on the offensive end, and their D couldn't make up for it.
This was a brutal loss. You can point fingers in a number of directions, but the bottom line is they just didn't have it tonight.
Here's Jackson Davis. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Looney up top. To the right side. Paul against quickly. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Abaji comes in for Barrett. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's foul number 2 for him.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a 3rd foul this early.
Green's checked in for Kuminga. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Taking a look at some numbers here for R.J. Barrett. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
There were some unforced errors, but they also created some mistakes through their intensity on both ends.
4 on the clock. Fires from the line. Moody misses.
As usual, he's laser focused on defense. That's a nice shot contest.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
Now here's Quickly. 6 points for him. The rebound by Moody.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Pass to Podziemski. Floats one. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Doesn't get exactly the screen he wants, but turns out he doesn't need it.
Quickly outside. Knocks it loose. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's hammered home by Green.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
Pass to Abaji. Now here's Olynyk.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Looney grabs a miss. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
And really, credit Green for getting the favorable position down inside, forcing the D's hand there.
Shooting for Golden State, Draymond Green. 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
The way Draymond carries himself, plays with a chip on both shoulders, which can be good and bad.
Okpala, he's checked in for Toronto. And both free throws good for Green. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Boucher passes to Quickly. Shoots over Paul. Another shot. And Boucher with a layup.
Chris Boucher understands angles, which makes him a real threat on the offensive glass.
Here's Podziemski. And it's Toronto with a rebound. A minute 20 left now in the first quarter. And the basket by Agbaji.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Paul with it. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Moody. Offensive rebound. Outside for Green. He buries it from three. Green's got 7 points in the game.
He's pretty good at catch and shoot. You know he's feeling it right now.
Pass to Boucher. Back to Quickly. Shoots over Paul. And it's Quickly with a miss. Golden State has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Moody, guarded by Quickly. Moody misses. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Agbaji. Yep, that one goes. Agbaji's got his second basket. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
Here's Podziemski. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Pass to Paul. Over Quickly. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so it's Scotty Barnes making things happen for the Raptors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
The Raptors with a lead. Dick is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Okpala in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Defensive foul. Andrew Wiggins.
All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
BA, culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
One shot.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. Pass to Moody. And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Barrett. We saw him with 19 his last time out. And here's Poeltl. The fadeaway. And another basket for Toronto.
Textbook form from Poeltl, getting room to shoot from the mid-range and nailing the shot.
Wiggins outside. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Pass to Pirtle. Back to Barrett. And he banks in the layup. Barrett's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Good eyes. Pirtle scanning the floor, making a great pass.
Outside Curry. Here's Jackson Davis, covered by Pirtle. Here's Jackson Davis. Clock at 6. The kick out to Wiggins. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Okpala. The rebound by Moody. Moody's got 4 rebounds now. 2nd quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his 7th. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the Warriors, Moses Moody, taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the 2nd free throw is good. Here's Barrett. It's rebounded by Golden State. Moody's got his 5th rebound in this one.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Now here's Curry. 23 points his last outing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Now Trent hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Barrett. The rebound by Moody.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, R.J. Barrett, the 3rd overall pick in the 2019 draft, still a long way away from his prime. He said, quote, people think you should make this huge leap out of nowhere. And it's like if you just add 1 or 2 things to your game and just get better every year steadily, you are going to get where you want to go, whether it comes right away or it comes later. Brian?
Allie, thanks.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the 2nd. Well, Grant, for R.J. Barrett, he pretty much knew he was going to be an NBA player.
Oh, B.A., he sure did. And the #1 prospect out of high school in Florida in 2018. Did his one and done in college at Duke and followed it up with the #3 overall pick. And he has definitely delivered.
Jackson Davis, 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Trent. Here's Barrett, and he dunks it down.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Jackson Davis. The kick out, Curry. Wiggins outside. Barnes with the rebound.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Now here's Olynyk. It's Barrett on the wing. The kick to Olynyk. It's Barnes on the wing. Fires from 14. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry surveys. Pass to Jackson Davis. Olynyk with some nice D. The Raptors have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's McDaniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one belongs to Wiggins.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for your Raptors, Jaden McDaniels.
Take a break. Take a break.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And stolen by Barrett. And now the Raptors on the break. Oh, nice D from Curry. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Jackson Davis has got 8.
Stephen Curry.
The Raptors with a lead. Now here's Barnes. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring, both as a passer and a shooter. Incredibly productive.
The Warriors shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. And there's the lob, and he hits it to tie the game.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Kuminga against Barnes. Trent outside. 5 on the clock. Tries yet again. Warriors with the rebound. Moody's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Jackson Davis. Moody from outside. Ooh, the smooth 3 from Moody.
Ooh, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside Barrett to win the run. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Curry. Kuminga against Barnes. Here's Moody. The kick out to Wiggins. Second chance shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on McDaniels.
Wiggins has always had a knack for that. Get inside, force the D to commit, and draw the foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass, pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
The free throw drops for Wiggins, and the Raptors with some changes. Boucher's checked in for Barnes. Abaji comes in for McDaniels, and quickly subbed in for Barrett. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Paul comes in for Stephen Curry. And Wiggins drops them both. Toronto trailing. And here's Trent. No points so far. It's Olynyk, high post. Quickly outside. Pass to Trent. They still need this. Toronto the rebound. The shot by Olynyk, no good.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Moody. Rebound by the Raptors.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Olynyk. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
The hustle, the energy. It's why Olynyk is out here. Great work.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Boucher against Looney. Moody passes to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Agbaji with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Quickly passes to Boucher. Trent outside. Over Moody. Trent's shot is off.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Pass to Olynyk. Trent outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense. The Warriors, second.
And if you turn the ball over when you play this team, you're going to regret it. They just have a knack for knowing how to capitalize off other teams' mistakes.
Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Olynyk. Picked it out of midair. Here's Moody, guarded by Trent.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
Warriors call the timeout.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Okay, Smitty, I don't want to make you feel old, but we both played against Gary Trent's dad.
Well, Grant, I'm not. But seriously, Gary Sr. was a 6'8 post. Gary Jr. a 6'5 shooter. They have different games, but both Trents are great competitors, Grant.
With some changes. Okpala comes in for Olynyk, and it's Dick in for Trent. Here's Paul. A minute and a half left to play in the first half. Pass to Wiggins. And here is Green. Back to Wiggins. Fires from deep. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Looney, no good. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. On Friday, they'll be matching up with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers. And then on Saturday, they'll go up against the Trailblazers in Portland.
And for their matchup with the Pelicans, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
First one falls for them.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Podziemski. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Dick's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Okpala. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
At the line for your Raptors, KZ Okpala. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. The Raptors making a switch here. Pirtle's checked in. He does not get the second one. And so Paul will bring it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Looney. Pirtle with some nice D. Toronto trailing. To the middle. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Paul. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that's a foul called on Jakob Pirtle. That's his first foul of the game.
13 fouls.
Here's Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Dick. That one drops for him.
Shooting through contact, Grady Dick has a compact release that holds up well.
Outside Paul. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerves to hit that shot.
Coaches always talk about closing quarters strong. Can't do it much better than that.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here, welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. That guy right there is Shaquille O'Neal, and that guy right there is Kenny the Jet Smith. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first.
They were in a rough spot, down 7 at one point, but kept it from getting worse than that. They were able to take control in the second quarter and finish the half ahead by 5.
Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
Well, the three-point shooting was the key thus far. When you're knocking down those shots from the perimeter, it really spreads the floor. You demand respect from the defense. We'll see if they can keep it flowing in the second half.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on Toronto?
It was a great display of team ball. Wasn't 5 individuals out there. It was one cohesive unit sharing the rock. Not only does that make it harder to guard, it makes the game more enjoyable to watch.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Raptors shooting 41% in this game. Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Wiggins at the 3 with Draymond at the 4. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Podziemski in at the 2. And it's quickly with a miss. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Tries to break his ice. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Quickly. Take it away. Here's Podziemski. Trent with the defensive effort.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
Barnes no good. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And he lobs it up top. Here's Jackson Davis. He's guarded by Barnes. Jackson Davis misses.
They just don't have it right now. 0 for 4. Must have been one poor speech at halftime.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. It's Wiggins on the wing. Gets an open look and hits it. Wiggins got 8.
Well, you need to start somewhere. After 4 straight misses this half, let's see if this gets them going.
Up top, Barnes. Green covering. Here's Podziemski. That one rolls around and rims out.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Barnes finds Trent. Launches a 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
What an effort from Scotty, an impact player on both ends.
On defense, the Raptors. They're scoreless since the first half. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
And the Raptors call time here.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
North side crew.
Let's check in on the free throw shooting. Best in the league. In the 3rd spot, Draymond Green.
And you can't afford to foul this guy. If you send him to the line, he takes great pride in converting from there. The league leader in free throw percentage.
Here's Barnes. Banked it in off the glass. Barnes has got 11 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Warriors have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Did you know that Jakob Poeltl's parents were both elite volleyball players?
I guess, B.A., that makes a lot of sense. Another game where height and reach are a factor. So this is where he gets those instincts. Anytime Steph shoots it from 3, we all think it's good.
Quickly drives in. The Warriors pull it in.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Barrett. Give him 8. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
Hung around, waited for his moment. Jakob Poeltl in the right place at the right time.
Pass to Green. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Trent on the wing. Still no points. Can't hit from in close.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Wiggins against Barrett. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And that one drops.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Outside Curry. Curry buries the triple.
Here we go. His second made from beyond the arc in the second half after having no such luck in the first.
And Toronto calls time here. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
It's time for your doorstep crew. Come on, everyone. Give it up for the man.
With some changes. Boucher's checked in for Barnes, and McDaniels is subbed in for Trent. Quickly with the ball. 6 points for him. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
McDaniels passes to Barrett. He tries for three. McDaniels, that's good.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
To the inside. Here's Green. And the Warriors miss again.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Shot is good by Barrett.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Golden State calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question of toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Checked in for Toronto. Dick comes in for Barrett. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors.
Steph Curry with the great move overall, but it's the little adjustments in between that keeps defenders off balance.
For Golden State.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
First free throw is good.
What you admire about Steph is how intelligent he is, especially when it comes to breaking down defenses.
And so Curry nails both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Quickly. Give him 8 points now. Outside Olynyk. Here's Dick. He's covered by Curry. Clock at 4. Dick gets the bucket.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Golden State has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Green against Boucher. There's Kuminga. Can't hit that one. McDaniels with some nice D. The Raptors have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Down low. Here's Olynyk. Looney with some nice D. Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside Paul. Pass to Green. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Ball against Quickly. Outside Curry. Paul taking his time here. The kick out. Curry. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, Steph Curry is feeling it tonight. He is putting on a show.
Now here's Boucher. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Emmanuel Quickly.
And he drops the first. And the Raptors with some changes. Abaji comes in for Boucher. And it's Akpala in for McDaniels. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Quickly against Paul. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Nice to see Looney getting involved with the slam there. An athletic player who provides some muscle for them around the rim.
Quickly against Paul. Here's Abaji. Misses the 3. Golden State has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Outside Paul. Pass to Curry. Now here's Looney. Over to the left wing. Releases. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Toronto's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Inside. Abaji can't hit. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. Inside. Curry gets it to go. Through the defense as well.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter. Shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Now Quickly. 10 points for him. And he can't get that one. Paul with some nice D. And for the Warriors, they're shooting a disappointing 38%. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third. Here's Kuminga. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Quickly. Out to the wing. Here's Abaji. Green with the defensive effort.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look. But this is why we play the game.
Assisted.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's Quickly with a miss. And so Kuminga will bring it up for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Right wing. Now here's Paul. He's got 6. From the arc. Abaji with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here's Quickly. He's got 10. Pass to Abaji. To the paint. To win the cold spell. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He kicks it out takes advantage of the open space, that'll leave the defense scrambling.
Curry with it. 21 points in the game. Buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got R.J. Barrett, Chris Boucher out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Scotty Barnes, and it's Trent in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Kuminga. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
It goes on Chris Boucher.
First team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Trent. Warriors with the rebound. Paul's got 4 rebounds now. Podziemski's shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Outside Barrett. Here's Barnes. Shoots over Wiggins. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Paul's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Boucher. Trent outside. Barnes in the post, pounded by Wiggins. That one off the back iron and out. Golden State has got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. Here's Podziemski. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Podziemski's got 4 points in the quarter. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Trent against Paul. Trent, the pass to Boucher, and he gets it to go.
Even by NBA standards, Chris Boucher can really get up.
The Warriors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Podziemski. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Barrett. Now here's Trent. He's guarded by Paul. From 13, Podziemski grabs the board.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
To the inside. Ooh, Kuminga. So deadly at the rim.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Boucher. Here's Barrett. It's tipped. Looking to get back on track. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Trent. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
And wow. Since the break, he has struggled to get going.
Down low. Here's Paul. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And the Warriors lead by 17. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Boucher passes to Trent. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Podziemski, guarded by Barrett. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bertle's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And he gets the bucket.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Here's Kuminga. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Trent outside. Pass to Pirtle. Outside Barrett. Pulls it. Second chance shot. And it's good. 2 points.
Interior defense is all over Pirtle. Real determination to get that one up.
Here's Podziemski, guarded by Barrett. To the middle. It's stolen by Barnes. Outside Barrett. Trent on the wing. Right side Barnes. Shot clock at 5. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Terrific at both ends of the floor tonight. Barnes showing why this team is so excited about him.
Paul against Trent. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now Kuminga. Now Wiggins. Over Barnes. They get it back. Here's Jackson Davis. The bank shot, no good. A difficult situation for Toronto. Trent outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Chris Paul.
Good work by Gary Trent Jr. to get in tight and draw the foul. He's at his best when he's assertive.
Well, Steve, the most recent CBA increased two-way player slots. Now teams can carry 3 instead of 2. How do you like it?
I love it. The two-way player rule has been a huge success. Lots of guys have been discovered that way, given a chance to play in this league.
First one falls for him.
Sons of NBA players like Gary Trent Jr., they grow up around the game, and they have a deep understanding of basketball.
Quickly is checked in for Boucher. The Warriors also with a sub. Curry's checked in. Second free throw, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Wiggins. Here's Kuminga. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
At just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Here's Barnes. The Warriors pull it in. Now Curry. Wiggins left side. 3-pointer. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry.
For 3.
Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Unselfish play by Stephen Curry. Boy, he's moving it around.
Now here's Quickly. He takes it in. And yep, it's good.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Outside Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Jackson Davis, covered by Pirtle. Here's Podziemski. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Gary Trent.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
For Golden State. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Here's Quickly. Blocked. Barrett against Wiggins. Pass to Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. Over Pirtle. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Jackson Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Terrible shot selection, but you've got to appreciate his confidence.
Here's Barnes. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Good instincts from Scotty Barnes on the offensive glass, and he put it back home.
Here's Podziemski. Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry with it, guarded by Quickly. From deep 3-point land. Curry, no good. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Quickly. Outside Barnes. Pass to Barrett. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer.
I like how selective Barrett is with taking threes. It's a big reason why he shoots a good percentage.
And here's Curry, guarded by Quickly. Here's Podziemski. Outside Kuminga. Wiggins against Barrett. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. Barrett into the lane. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Wiggins. Pirtle with the block. And they get it back. Here's Podziemski. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. And the Warriors lead by 16.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
Timeout called, the Raptors.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
Take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. Now here's Quickly. Pass to Barnes. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Nice pump fake by Scotty Barnes, pulling them in to get contact.
Scotty Barnes.
That one's off.
The confidence of Scotty Barnes' game is pretty inspiring. Even against savvy veteran opponents, he believes in his own abilities, and he gets it done.
Good on the second one. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Quickly against Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Jackson Davis. Curry finds Kuminga. Shot clock at 6. Here's Podziemski. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Podziemski's got 10 points here in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
1:58 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Quickly outside. Shoots over Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Pirtle using his frame well, drawing the defense into him on his shot.
At the line for Toronto, Jakob Poeltl.
First free throw is good.
What you love about Jakob Poeltl is his size, a 7-footer who plays hard on both ends of the floor.
And so Poeltl nails both of them. 1:44 left to play in the fourth. The Warriors shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. Here's Podziemski. He's off on that one. Trent with the defensive effort. Barnes in the post. Kuminga's on him. Barnes, no good.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Now here's Wiggins. The three from Curry. He can't hit that time.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Warriors.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
Now here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Podziemski. Barnes with the rebound. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Quickly against Curry. Got a hand on it. Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Curry. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just, you know, enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Hey mate, I really love your stream and enjoy being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me up on Discord? My username is